Hello, hello. There we go. That was weird. Okay. My audio input got messed up, so it started reacting to the wrong mic. There we go. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. So, big plan for today, Pokemon X. Woo! I don't think we'll beat it today. I do, however, think we're gonna get close. So the Delta episode I'm not gonna be able to get to today. I don't think I'll be able to beat the Elite Four today, but I think I should be able to get Xerneas today. I think. So yeah. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. So that's kind of the overall plan for today. So just try and get as far as possible. I think we're gonna get close, but that's about it. So a bit of other news that's completely removed from Pokemon at this point. Please be happy, right? I ordered the art books and the vinyl from the Studio Elon store, right? Vinyl came in this morning, so I'm really excited about that. It has stickers and a signed like art card. Yeah. But yes, it has a signed art card as well. I don't know who exactly is the one that signed it. I'm assuming it's someone who did the art for the game, but I would have to look more into it. Essentially, it's a Miho piece of art card, but it's not signed by Dodovu, so it's not the voice actor signing it. So that's why I'm assuming it's one of the art leads. So you know. But yeah, I'm gonna take a picture and post that on Twitter later. So yeesh. Anyway, we've got quite a bit to get through, especially if I want to try and beat the Elite Four today. So I say we get right into it. I unfortunately did not look into rare candies again. So give me a second. Well, I quickly look into that. Okay. So, what I'm trying to do now... This is gonna be... hold on. I would need that. Alright. Alright. Got a plan. So you're gonna hear the music. I'm not switching screens just yet. So give me a second. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Bit of laggy audio. Apologies. I may not be able to. Oh, I don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna look at one last thing. And if this doesn't work, then I'll just have to manually train a Pokemon up, which I don't want to do. But if it doesn't, or if it does work, that's great. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, we'll try this. But we've got Pokemon. Woo! Alright, let's try this. Apologies, it's gonna be slightly laggy because that's the nature of this. I might have to disable my model again today, maybe, depending on how it goes. But let's see. Let me Okay. So, the thing that I'm trying to do is... Is it just in the Pokemon Center? Ah, come on. I think it's this guy. Yes, let's go. That worked. For reference, Pokemiles. In order to get that, you need to do things like Wonder Trading, or Wonder Trading, or Street Pass, or things that you can't exactly do in this version of the game. And you're able to buy rare candies. So if you look at Pokemiles, there's a bit more there than technically should be able to have. This way, by having all of these, I should, theoretically, be able to just level up my Pokemon without having to worry about just grinding for hours. That's not what I wanted to do. Without having to worry about grinding for hours just to get a few levels. Right? That way, for example, my Helioptile or Heliask, I don't have to grind them up to like level 70 before the Elite Four when they're like a level 14 now, and everything else is already like level 40. And I'm making it a point, rare candies are the only thing I'm getting with these Pokemiles. So I don't, like, abuse the fact that I got them. This just makes it a lot quicker and easier to, essentially train. No, stop. So the real question right now, do I get rid of... Actually, not. I know who I'm getting rid of. As much as I like Gardevoir, Gardevoir just doesn't have the attack power that I need. Yeah, level 15 right now. I would have to get them up to like level 70. Alright. Granted, I'm gonna keep them where they're at now. Until I get to the point where I need to get them up there. Okay. That's where I need to go. Hello, Vala, welcome in. That'll just make it a lot simpler in the long run, so I don't have to worry about just grinding and training for hours on end just to be able to do this. It makes it a lot simpler to get content. And so that way I'm not boring you guys by just like grinding against the same Pokemon for like an hour and a half. But first, let me just check to see. That's not what I wanted to open. Where would that be? I think it would be in here. Is this? Yeah. Do not have it. Okay. There we go. Okay. I can get it. Route 13, Shallower City, Anastar City. What route is this? That's Route 15, Route 14. So that route I can get it at. Just Shallower City. You know what? Let's go there. I forgot that I have to actually. This is the section of the game, or my streams, I guess, that it's going to be a lot of going around finding specific things that I need. So that way I'm able to actively get to where I need to be. Also, Hanako, welcome in. Congratulations, you're officially the first one to stream. Alright, so here is where I need to find... Hi! Hello, hello, Hanako. Need to find where I can get this sunstone. Oh! Handed over the intriguing stone. What luck, here I'll give you the sunstone for it. That's how you evolve Helioptile. Is a sunstone. They just give it to you. Well.
No, 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 no.
I will say that one was dumb. Alright. So the next important thing for me to get at this point would be Snorlax. You're fine. Mix of stream delay and delay with redeeming new reward. It's difficult to actually time things. Alright, so at this point the next big thing would be the Snorlax, which granted, I missed the Snorlax early on because it died to... Was it poison or burn? One of the two. Probably burn because Talonflame. But it wasn't Talonflame at the moment. It was probably still burn. But there's another chance to get Snorlax. Let me... I keep opening the wrong fucking app. Okay, Route 13. Alright, so if we go backwards from here... Actually, no. Let me actually fly to a better place to start. Lots of moving around, because that's Route 14. I need to be here. So we'll start at Cormine, and then move on from there. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay. That almost looked like one of the other region maps for a second. This spot up top in the corner there. It almost looked like a different region map. That goes down. That is not where I want to go. Which means I want to go here and go through. Ba-da-da-da. No, I don't. The hell? This is where you leave to get on this side. So where the fuck is the next route? Is it just down? Because down feels like I'm backtracking. Route 13. Okay. I am specifically looking for a Snorlax. Not a Gibble, despite the fact that I do like Gibble and Garchomp. Yes. Alright, so, everything is kind of loading, so... Okay, now that it's loading stuff again, it's moving a lot quicker, so should be good. Dog Trio. I am still trying to look up other locations. Because I would hate to find out that I just can't get a Snorlax anymore. Okay, Trapinch. Again, like Flygon, but not great. Fuck. Oh. No. Wait. So, I may be screwed out of my original plan. Yeah. Alright, so here's what the situation is. I was trying to get my original team, this team, to clear the Elite Four. I messed up with the Snorlax on Route 7. I looked it up. It said that you could get it elsewhere. You can't. Now, here's where the issue comes in. If you mess up and you kill the Snorlax on the bridge, it will return to the bridge after you defeat the Elite Four. Which means that I can no longer do my original plan of getting that team into the Elite Four. Da-da-da. Okay. I am going to... I'm gonna figure out how to get this. This stream is gonna very much so be just trying to set up for getting to the end game. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be getting through as much of the game as I would have liked. But it's gonna be a bit annoying. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. So I'm trying to look up how to get this. And I'm not finding anything good. And here's the issue. Last stream, we got through 4 gyms. We're 6 out of 8 gyms into the game. If I were to try and get the Snorlax, I would have to start completely over. Now, granted, what I could end up doing is I could start over, get a Pokemon, just kind of sweep through until we get to the same spot and everything, but oh, this is gonna suck, actually. All this because I got lied to. Because when you look up where to catch Snorlax in Pokemon X, it gives you 3 locations. Meanwhile, the actual placement for Snorlax is in 1 location. Yeah. Let me... This is actually going to be held to try and figure out. This is a bit of a struggle. This is not being helpful. So, let me look up one more thing. Okay. There is no way for me to get a Snorlax before defeating the Elite Four. So I can do one of two things. Go into the Elite Four. Well, I can do three things. I can do one of three things. And I want your guys' opinions on which you think would be best. Right? So here are the options. We have one, go into the Elite Four with a replacement Pokemon for Snorlax, so a different normal type. Or something similar to a Snorlax. Two, go into the Elite Four with 5 Pokemon. So as to, you know, say, oh, Snorlax was there, despite the fact that you just never used them, ha ha ha. Could do that. Or, I could restart the game. Those are the options. Also, hello, Paris, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What are your guys' thoughts? Or, alternatively, I could check to see what the first Elite Four team I had was that did not include Snorlax, and try and get that team instead. No restarting? Okay. So the three options are go in with one less Pokemon, find a replacement Pokemon, or scrap the first team concept and go for either a different team or just go indifferently and just playing through the game like I normally would if I were to play it now. Which one of those would be most enjoyable for you guys? Find a replacement? Alright. I am going to look and see what my secondary team was that, like, didn't have a Snorlax, just to see what it looks like. And see if it would require me to go late game, or whether I could theoretically do it on my first playthrough. But I will continue playing. I will find a replacement. Should it be And this is solely because I fucked up. Well, solely because of a mix of I fucked up and the internet told me something that was entirely wrong. Should I go for a replacement that is similar to Snorlax, or just have a different Pokemon? Records, Hall of Fame. Just to see. Okay, so here's the issue. Every single subsequent time I went through the Hall of Fame, I had Zygarde. Until you get to my 12th time, in which case I had Mewtwo, Moltres, and Lugia. And then re-enter Zygarde. Until the last one. Nope, it's just that Zygarde was at the front of the party instead of the end. Yeah, so, that's not gonna happen. Because Zygarde is a post-game Pokemon. So. Hello. My 3DS decides it wants to freeze. Nope, there we go. Alright, so we're going to be finding a replacement. Again, do we want the replacement to be a similar typing Pokemon? So we'll go for a normal type with strong attack. Or like strong physical attack and defense. Or do we want to go for just whatever Pokemon I feel like adding? Wait, what? Man. Fine, fuck you. Essentially what I'm saying is, should I go searching for something like a Slacking, despite the fact that's a fighting type? Or, because that was just the first thing that came to mind. Or should I throw in Gardevoir into my main team? Actually, alright, there we go. Oh, interesting. So, you know how, so many people were, saying, like, oh, not every Pokemon is in Galar, and that's such a bad thing, and like, Why would they do that? Yeah, no, there are Pokemon that aren't available in this game. They just aren't in this game. So, this was one of those instances where Pokemon weren't in the game. But it wasn't that big of a deal because they didn't announce, oh yeah, we're cutting the Pokedex. Here, you know what? Hello, Ray. I'm going to do a poll in Twitch chat because YouTube chat, I would need to figure out how to do a poll. Or okay. I will do a 5-minute poll. Essentially, this poll is to determine what type of replacement for Snorlax we're gonna get. Because, unfortunately, I can no longer get Snorlax in this game until after I defeat the Elite Four. Meaning that... Oh, right, I need to go up to the Pokeball factory. Essentially, I cannot get Snorlax anymore until I defeat the Elite Four, which means I cannot get Snorlax on my team for the Elite Four. So I need to find a replacement for Snorlax, which means that I need to try and figure out what to do with it. Also, wasn't this where I was supposed to go? I got the fairy badge. Oh, I need to go here. Talk to you two. Okay. He'll let us in. You'll see. I'll go talk to him again. Blissey? Is Blissey in this game? Did Shawnee and Trevs go running off just now? What's the deal? We were supposed to meet here. Did something happen? Da-da-da. Oh, hello Void, welcome in. I didn't get a chance to see what you said, so I don't know how to respond, but something going on inside, let's check it out while the guard's gone. I'm gonna see where I can get a that is Friend Safari only. Yeah, it's... This is why it's a bit of a struggle. Is because at this point, there's not much I can do. Actually, can I get into the Friend Safari? Without having... Da-da-da. Okay, yeah, no. Not only do you need friends added for it, you also need to get lucky with having the specific Pokemon. So yeah, that's kind of the issue we're running into right now. We need to try and find a replacement Pokemon for Snorlax, but yeah. Boy, then you should probably go back to bed and rest up if you can. Especially if you have a headache, you probably shouldn't be watching a stream. Outside, you would handle guard duty. Sorry, but we're not offering tours right now. Red suit means you're a member of Team Flare. Damn! Did you have to get a part-time job to fucking pay for that ugly suit? Was a hell of a thing to say. Toxicroak. We'll do Bone Rush. Alright. It was a tie. Lovely. Okay. So... Agrafan, but they're not like Snorlax. Yeah. Trying to think, like... If we really go for it... Imagine... The big thing for me... Large, slow Pokemon with Hyper Beam. That's kind of like my imagination for what Snorlax was used for, at least in my original playthrough. Snorlax. Wailord? Okay. It seems like searching up online Pokemon similar to Snorlax, Hippowdon might not be a bad idea. Could go for Wailord. Damn. Alright. I'll probably do Hippowdon, because I know where to get those, and they're fairly easy to find, unlike the Helioptile. Honestly, I might just grab Wailord for the water type. By using the switch. Okay. Yep, there you go. Oh, now I need to figure out where to... What did I mainly use Snorlax for? Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how I want to go about this. Because we have Dragon type, Water type, Steel type, Ghost type. Did I use Snorlax against the Ghost type? In which case Lucario would probably work as long as I keep Bone Rush. I might just have an open spot. Because I'm trying to think mechanically, right? Why did I have Snorlax on my team? I had Helioptile on my team, or Helios, whichever one. Heliolisk, sorry. I had Heliolisk on my team for the water types. I think I used Charizard against the steel types. I used Xerneas against the dragon types. I just had Lucario and Greninja on hand because they were my two favorite Pokemon. So the only thing I could think of would be that I used Snorlax as a stand-in for being able to go against the Ghost-type Pokemon, right? Because if you think about it, Snorlax is a fairly powerful Pokemon, but can't get hit by Ghost-type moves. And as long as you have moves that aren't normal or fighting type on Snorlax, you can hit Ghost types. So mechanically, what Pokemon would probably be best for that scenario? I feel like Lucario would be fine as long as I keep a non-fighting or normal type move on Lucario. Hello, Agnes. Welcome in. Agnes? Apologies for butchering the name, but... For those of you unaware on what I'm talking about, the big thing about this playthrough is I was trying to get this team for my Elite Four battle. This was the first team that I used to beat the game. Unfortunately, I fucked up a long time ago and did not catch the Snorlax. The only Snorlax I can get before defeating the Elite Four. So therefore, I cannot get that team, so I'm trying to find a replacement for Snorlax. Hello, Star. Welcome in. So, I'm not quite sure what to do in this scenario. Because I need to find a Pokemon that fits with kind of that plan. Also, that didn't go where I was hoping it would. Ah, there we go. To carry all these Pokeballs by ourselves. Blow this place to smithereens. Well, what do we have here? An intruder? You're one to talk. You, please help me. My, oh my, getting a little desperate, are we, Mr. Company President? Well, I guess I'll just have to extinguish your little glimmer of hope. How about you get your ass beaten instead? So, yeah, right now we're trying to figure out what Pokemon to replace Snorlax with. And we're thinking either Hippowdon or Wailord. But then the issue becomes I need to figure out how to get both. Well, either, I should say. I know how to get Hippowdon. Don't know how to get Wailord. In this game specifically. mixed with the fact that I'm trying to figure out mechanically what part of the game, or like what mechanics I was using Snorlax for to try and find a good counterpoint for it. That's the situation we're in. Didn't have to go out for a pitiful president like him. I used 2 moves, and I was absently clicking the buttons. I was not... Yeah, no, I was not going all out on that. I was just clicking buttons. Manectric and Liepard. Ooh, that might actually not be the greatest matchup for me. Cause yeah, if I could find another normal type that worked as a heavy, like, tank. Damn. Taunt. Alright, I didn't fall for the taunt. Which means that I am going to Swords Dance. Because I am not doing enough damage. Alright, we're good. It's now a 2v1. Actually, no, it's not, but you know. Hello, hello, Frog. Welcome in. Alright. So, yeah. Let me actually look up in that case how to get Wailord in this game. Oh, nice. Lucario leveled up. Ambert Town, Route 8 in Kylage City. Is that for surfing, or is that just in general? Well, let's look up just Kylage City. Silage City. Or surfing. Okay. It is surfing in Kylage City. I might just go get that then. Because then you get the large fat Pokemon in the team. It's not a normal type, but it'll be like a tank that you can, you know, kind of work with. Judgment Wings, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So, I know how this interaction goes, but I just love the fact it gives you the choice between a Master Ball or a Big Nugget. So I'm gonna choose the Big Nugget. As a bonus, you can have the one you didn't pick as well. This game refuses to let you go without having the Master Ball. I need to play my meme out. So for those of you who don't know or have not been here, there is a huge thing for me. I need to use a Master Ball on a really dumb Pokemon. Their Master Ball does not go to the legendary Pokemon for me. And I will tell you why. Pokemon X was the first game that, it was the first Pokemon game that I beat, or even got to the Master Ball on. So, in that same vein, I accidentally used the Master Ball on a Snover. Because I ran out of Great Balls, didn't read, and my color blindness came into effect. I thought I was using a Great Ball when I clicked it. And yeah. I used a Master Ball on a Snover. So, now, my kind of meme that I always do in my Pokemon games at this point, if I'm allowed to, use the Master Ball on some dumb Pokemon along the way, and use a Timer Ball on the, legendary Pokemon. The Box Art Legendary, I should say. Try not to do anything crazy. Yep, not like we're just taking down a powerful organization. Hello, Clip. Who's this one from? After it freezes. Woo! Ah, hello. You're someone I haven't seen before. Purple Factory in the area around Laver City has been attacked, and identities of those involved are unknown. Not expected to have any effect on the sales of Pokeballs. Yep, nope, because they are in such mass production that they can just have them, a bunch of them just lying around. Alright. So, where is it? Shalor, Geosinge, which one is it? There we go. Come on, need to get to the beach. Rainan, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope I pronounced that right. Whalmer? Damn it. Alright, I'm glad. Nah, I don't want a Tentacool. I am looking for... Whalmer, please. Let's go. Well, I only think it's fitting that at this point, there are only two Pokemon I need to catch. Xerneas, the Box Art Legendary, and whatever Pokemon I used to replace Snorlax in the set that I had planned. So I think it's only fitting that we go in and use the Master Ball on this. And you know what I gotta do, right? Yeah, no, it's a thing for me. Alright, there we go. We've caught a Snorlax. So, Rainan, for reference, Pokemon X is the first Pokemon game that I beat. It's the first Pokemon game that I even got to the Master Ball. Back when I played it, originally, I was dumb and accidentally used the Master Ball on a Snover. So now I make it a point that I don't use the Master Ball on a Legendary. I use it on some dumb Pokemon along the way. Instead, I use a Timer Ball on the Box Art Legendary. That's just kind of the way it's become for me. I get that it's not optimal, but let's face it, I'm not doing speedruns of Pokemon games. I'm bad enough as it is at the games. Like, I can do type matchups and I can do strategy, but not quickly. Now, I don't remember. How do you evolve Wailmer? We'll evolve into Wailord at level 40. Perfect. I still think it's so weird. This is the only Pokemon Center that has different, camera angles. And yeah, the reason why I was catching that, Wailmer is because my whole plan for this playthrough was to get this team for the Elite Four. This is the team that I first cleared the Elite Four with. The thing is, at one point, I fucked up. I accidentally killed the Snorlax that's on Route 7, and because it was burned, and the burn killed it, and I looked it up, and Google said, yeah, it'll show up on Route 7 and a route much later in the snowy area, so you'll be good to go. And then it's not the case. The only way for you... I kept playing, got 6 badges in, and then looked it up again, just so I knew I didn't miss it. And it says, yeah, no, the only way to get the Snorlax after messing up and killing it on Route 7 is if you defeat the Elite Four. And go back to Route 7. Which means I can't get a Snorlax to defeat the Elite Four with. For the first time. So I'm getting a Wailmer to evolve into a Wailord named Snorlax to replace the Snorlax that I missed. So that is why I went back to get that Wailmer. Alright, at this point, I think it's about time to do this. We'll get them all up to level 40... Level 40. Even though Talonflame's gonna go poof when I get the Legendary. I think so, yes. That's so bad. Hey, it's gonna no rest. Essentially, Snorlax is going to be my stall Pokemon in the Elite Four. Ooh, it actually knows some pretty good moves. If I need to heal or revive Pokemon in the back of my party in the Elite Four, I'm gonna throw out Snorlax to kind of tank some hits. And so on. That is their place on this team. They are attack fodder. Brine, ooh. So yes, that is the plan at this point. Once we get Xerneas, Talonflame's gonna go poof, and then I'm going to train everyone up for the Elite Four. And then do the Delta episode. The lower the user's HP, the lower the move's power. Interesting, okay. That's actually really powerful. Forget Whirlpool. Amnesia? That's probably good because that's a move that actual Snorlax can learn. Oh, I didn't realize I still had that up. Whoops. Sorry about that. I mean, you could kind of see what I was doing anyway, because it was mostly on the bottom screen. Sharply raises the special defense. Yeah, we'll drop Astonish. It's no online anymore. Yeah, homely. It is sad that there isn't online anymore, and I'll still respond to the thing. Granted, I don't really have a way to use online with this, but I will say I get that it's money to run servers, and it's a cost to try and run servers that people aren't really playing that much on. But you get games like Splatoon that you can't play unless you're online. And then it turns into an issue where, okay, now you have a game that you can't play because the way that it's set up. And it kinda sucks, but I also kinda get it. It's going to take a bit, by the way. Really, do you learn no moves? What the hell? I've leveled you up I've leveled you up over 20 times, and you have not learned a single move. Damn. Okay. That's, again, not what I wanted to click. Save. Alright. Hello, hello, 3. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yep, this way. Can finally go this way. Oh, I feel like I remember this. To be honest, I didn't even see that there was a pile there. Quagsire. Yeah, level 40 is roughly right. You are water ground, so fighting will probably be good. Yes, today we are playing Pokemon. I only play Kirby 2 days out of the week, just so I don't get burnt out of Kirby too quickly. Oh, that's super effective because steel. Fuck. Oh, no, because fighting. Shit. Pokemon Go only. Lucario avoided an attack while asleep? Fuck, man. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's Lucario. Lucario can sense aura, so I mean, it makes sense. Raises my attack, but gives me confusion, right? Yeah. I do. I don't play it often. Mostly because I live in an area that doesn't have a lot of stuff around. But I do play it from time to time. Man. Screw it, what's here? Revive. A bit worth it, yeah. Damn it. Watchdog, or Watchog. I always called it Watchdog growing up. Well, not growing up, but... I always called it Watchdog instead of Watchog. Which, I mean, it's a play on the word Watchdog, so... Nice. Well. There's nothing there. Person, yep, I thought maybe. It's fine though, Pokemon Ranger. Alright, Watchog. Know how to take care of these. Probably should have done Power Up Punch because there are more Pokemon in the back that I might need to do different attacks for and have higher attack stat. But why, hello there. You're gonna be a flying type, which means that ground type is not gonna affect you. I think maybe I should swap. Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. I need to... Never seen this trainer? Yeah, I mean... It's a thing. Damn, didn't burn. Wow, your special defense is gonna be really high now. Yeah, I need a physical attacker. Usually, hold on. Yeah. Electric type, duh, why did I not switch into you earlier? It's the whole reason I have you. Let me actually look and see. Thundershock. Also raises special defense. Okay. It's not bad, but this late. Wait. Did I miss something? There we go. Oh, man. Note, flying types are evil. Nice. Slash. Whew. Crunch there. What do we know? Critical hits land more easily. That's a 70. There's a 60. But I almost want to keep flying for flying type moves, because flying types are good against fighting types. Eh. Yes, it is a normal playthrough. Also, welcome in. I apologize, I'm gonna butcher the name. Shwathanshu? Shwathansu? I struggle with English enough as it is. Shwathanshu. Blech, that is a mouthful. But yes, it's a normal playthrough. The only difference is that I am trying to get this team into the Elite Four. Save Snorlax because that's a bit of a struggle when you accidentally kill a Snorlax, don't realize you can't get another one until after you defeat the Elite Four, until you're 5 more badges into the game. That's actually so good. Yeah, so essentially, this team here was the team that I first entered the Elite Four with when I played this when I was younger. And so I wanted to try and get that same team to defeat it again. And then, you know, after killing the Snorlax, not really... I looked it up, and it said you could get one later on, and then looked it up again today, and I can't. So... yeah. And it's all good. I'm just bad at pronouncing things anyway. So yeah, instead of Snorlax, we have a Wailord named Snorlax. What the fuck? I guess I have to go back around? I am confused. I am heavy confused. Hi, Scorpy. Where the hell? Ah, down here, probably. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I remember this area. This you need Rock Smash for. I forget what's back there. I think that, there's a Mega Stone back there, if I remember correctly. And yes, I am playing on an emulator, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to, stream it. Because I don't have a way to hook up my 3DS to my computer. But yeah, as you can see, I do own the game. This is a picture I took of my 3DS screen. So, you know. Yeah. I mean, I've owned one for a while. I didn't get one when it came out, because I had a DS Lite when it came out. And my, stop with the notifications. And it was the sort of thing like, why would you need a 3DS if you already have a DS? And it's like, you can't play the same games. But no, I did get a Switch like a month after it was released. And so I still have a first edition Switch. Before they fixed the battery life, before they fixed the kickstand. Yeah. Meaning people Pokemon have such potential as hidden within a chosen few. Alright. Damn it. Fairy Tale Girl Mahalin. Didene. Ah, yes, the Pikachu clone of this gen. Yep. It's the sort of thing where it's like, you know, when it comes down to it, they're very similar. The only difference is that the 3DS has more games that it can play. You can play all of your DS games on a 3DS. So I get where they come from the standpoint of like, you already have one, why would you need another one? Sort of thing. But on the other side of it, you get stuff like this. These games you can't play on the regular DS. Just normal fairy type. Let's go with Orister. Alright. Lucario, I'm getting you out of there. Let's see, fairy type. Steel is good. Poison is good. But I have neither of those. Do a lot of fun stuff, yeah. Use Lucario? Well, the issue was Lucario was attracted, which means they have a high likelihood to not hit. I don't have an attacking steel move on Lucario. Is the thing. Here, let me... Very strong against dark. Okay, that one I wasn't 100% sure on. But no, I don't have a steel type move on Lucario. Yeah, no, the only one Lucario has learned, I think, is Metal Sound, which is a status move. Talonflame. Yeah, I knew that Greninja was Dark type. I'm not super great with type matchups. I don't have them all memorized. So the Fairy Strong against Dark, I just completely slipped. It's not gonna be great, but because I'm gonna take damage from that as well. Well, so okay. Fairy as a type in the games is not dumb. I will say that much. Fairy gives a very good counter to dragon types specifically. That isn't just ice, which is weak to like half the stuff on the board. But in the trading card game, the type matchups work completely differently. So in the card game, Fairy type is a dumb type. Because you get stuff like on the bottoms of the cards, right? So you get a card on the bottom, it'll tell you its weakness and resistances. When they introduced fairy types, it introduced a new type to be thrown into the rotation for type matchups, but they can't update previous cards to include the fairy type. Rock, Steel, and Fire? I thought it was more than that. Fairy type or weakness or ice. I'm dumb. Ice type weakness. Ice is weak to fighting, rock, steel, and fire. Which that's 4 out of 16, so it's a fourth of them. But it's the most common types in the game. The only ones that I would say are more common than that is electric and water types, which are both neutral to ice. Ice is not a great defensive type move. Yeah, ice is not a great defensive type move. Or defensive type. So, it's the sort of thing where Ice is very difficult to use. It's super strong against Dragon. But that's about its only perk. Normal has one weakness too. Yeah, Normal's one weakness is fighting types. Which is what made Whitney such a bitch in Gen 2. Ice only resists ice. Yeah. Yeah, ice is a horrible defensive typing. But it's strong against Dragon. And that's about it. So, fairy types gave Dragon a very, like, good counter. It gave Dragon types a good counter without too much offsetting the balance of everything else. The trading card game, on the other hand, has a completely different system and makes it so that older cards are good against fairy types. Because if you have a deck of older cards, fairy types aren't going to be super effective against you, but you can still be super effective against the fairy type. So it's one of those things where that's why the fairy type is bad in the card game. Because they didn't have fairy type to begin with, and the way that they work, the type matchups work are completely different in the card game. Johto Games Whitney's Miltank's the worst to deal with? Yeah, no. Whitney's Miltank literally killed my Soul Silver run. That's why... Oh, voice crack. That's why I say Pokemon X is the first one that I beat and got to the first Master Ball of. Because the first game that I technically played was Soul Silver, but I never made it past Whitney. Damn it. Okay. Can't go up, you can only go down that. Yep. Having both attract and having very low weaknesses. I will say, the earliest game that I've played is Pokemon Yellow. Which I will say, I never got past Brock. Trying to get past Brock with just whatever Pokemon you have in that first route is hell. And you don't have a good type matchup for it. Because you're only, like, you start out with Pikachu. That's your choice. And then you get Caterpie, Cottony, and that's about it. Hi, Professor Sycamore. See, when I was younger, I visited many different regions as well. I met all kinds of Pokemon, noticed how each place has its own distinct flavors, so I really came to enjoy trying new foods as I traveled. Because of my adventures, I am an expert on the cafes all over Kalos. I'm going somewhere with this. Do you remember the Pokemon Lysander mentioned at the cafe? Yes, that's talking about the Xerneas and Yveltal thing, right? Yes, Kalos' legendary Pokemon is called Xerneas. According to the material I've read, those who saw it were overwhelmed by its power and were only able to say that this Pokemon resembled the letter X. Apparently, this Pokemon can control energy. It gives life to plants and Pokemon and makes them full of vitality again. Loses all of its vitality, it goes to sleep in a secret place. I don't have a clue where it could be. The writings mentioned are also around 1,000 years old, so they aren't much help. Find something, I'll let you know. Where your journey is yours and your Pokemon's alone. I want you to enjoy yourself and do whatever you'd like. Even has a Lumberry this early in the game? Yeah. Yeah, no. Whitney is just such a bitch. Frost Cavern. Alright. It was hard to beat 2 once when I was playing my first Silver playthrough. I was using the in-game trade. Clefairy used Metronome. It was Aeroblast and killed my chop. Yeah. Yeah, no, Whitney is just overall a complete bitch in especially the Gen 4 Johto games. I don't remember. Is there a gym here? No. I guess not. Okay. Frost Cavern. Alright. This is where I once used a Master Ball by accident. Something wrong in the Frost Cavern? You headed to the Frost Cavern. This man with swine here usually can't get enough of giving people rides on Route 17, but these days it feels like he's too worried about something in Frost Cavern to give rides. And you are? My name's Trevor. I'm researching the distribution of Pokemon in the Kalos region. Professor Sycamore's request. If there is a Snorlax here, I will catch it and replace Wailord. If there's not, then I have the Wailord on hand. When she cried and I thought it gave me the badge when I went to get the Squirtle. That's actually dumb. I don't know how that works. Of course it's an encounter right here. Hello, Bergmite. There we go. Ice puzzles, gotta love them. And cave puzzles, gotta love those as well. Yay. Only one Snorlax. Yeah, that's what Google was telling me today, but when I looked it up before, it was telling me that there was one in a snowy area. Fucking ice puzzles. Oh, hello. This is a rock water type, I believe, which means fighting should be super effective. It is. However, kind of based in the TG. Yeah. Woo, avoided the attack. Let's go. It's an Obama Snow who gives you Obama Sight. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to be using Obama Snow, and the only Mega Evolution I'm going to be using in the Elite Four, I'm pretty sure, is either Lucario or Charizard, so... A reprint where it has an ability where Evos can use attacks from cards that evolved from. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Let's do another Power-Up Punch. Because this is a Rock Ground, right? Yeah. Let's go. Easy fight. Grass is best against the rock water type. Yeah. I don't have a grass type Pokemon though. And I mean, it's not like we lost. Alright, no worries, 3A. You don't have to apologize for that. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm not entirely sure offhand. We just did the fairy type. Let me actually check the silhouette. I want to say psychic type. I want to say it's a psychic type. Let me check. And a star. Yep, psychic type. Next up is a psychic type, and then you have an ice type, and then you got the Elite Four, which is dragon, steel, water, and ghost. And then Diane. Guess like Jim. Yeah. This is not a trainer battle, so I should be fine to run. Yep. Alright, we've got a fighting type trainer. Or a dark type, I guess. Although, Scrafty is a fighting dark, I think, so. Miss? Damn it. Damn. All right, well, show me your team once. Here you go. Let's see. We've got a fighting dark on hand. Why am I blanking so much on what's super effective against either of those? Pokemon type chart. Yeah, that's 2 fire flying. Yeah. When I get Xerneas, it's gonna replace Talonflame. It's just because that's the team makeup that I have. It's not like I'm going for a very strong playthrough. Flying is good for fighting? Okay. Legitimately, I am just playing through a lot of stuff. I love your content. I appreciate it. No, the big thing between them is Talonflame was just the early root bird that I caught and used a lot when I was younger, so I keep it around. And Charizard is just... right, I got rid of fucking... I get rid of the flying type. I got rid of the flying type move on Charizard. Yeah. It's the sort of thing where, damn it, why are you not missing? Talonflame when I can. Yeah. It's the sort of thing when I started out playing this. You know, I didn't realize how early you got your second starter, the Gen 1 starters. I ended up getting Talonflame, well, specifically Fletchling, because I carried Fletchling with me through most of the game in my original. Oh, it used high jump, kick, and missed. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being that Pokemon, just being sent out, and it's like, huh, go throw! There's no one around. What am I supposed to slam? Well, unfortunately, we are in a bit of a danger spot. And yes, I am aware that this is a bad one, a bad idea between the two. I did not do a lot of damage to you. What the hell? Yeah, no, this, Oh, I'm underleveled. I just realized I'm heavy underleveled for this. Alright. Fighting is weak to Flying, Psychic. And Fairy? Fighting is weak to Fairy. Why does that not seem right? Okay, super effective and a critical hit. Gotta love it. Alright, Snorlax. Yeah, no, this is gonna be very bad because, yeah. Wailord outspeeds. Wailord outspeeds. How the fuck does Wailord outspeed? Chespin, third evolution, Talonflame, Charizard, Lapras, Gardevoir. Forgot the last one. Yeah, like, I will 100% say I did not remember my team. Mostly because by the time, like, let me put it this way. This game was still around. ORAS was the big one at the time when the 20th anniversary came about, and they did an event where throughout the entire year, every month, they had a legendary Pokemon for codes. And so the thing with that is you got 12 legendaries that would work in X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So I grabbed 2 codes every month, one for my Omega Ruby save and one for my Pokemon X save. So when you get Pokemon like Mew and Arceus and Volcanon and a million other legendary Pokemon, you don't tend to use the Pokemon you got from that game. Let's see, actually, what were the Pokemon there were? There was Mew. Mew was January. Let's see if I can remember. the order. I don't remember February. I remember Arceus was August. Volcanon was December. Victini was November. Darkrai was July. Jirachi was April. Apologies for a bit of lag. I am looking up. Three Pokemon. Greninja, Venusaur, Talonflame, Terran. Holycha, and Heliolisk. Rate it. You got a lot of good type matchups. Greninja for Water Dark. Venusaur was Grass. Talonflame, Fire Flying. Tyrantrum, if I'm remembering that one correctly, is Ground Rock. Hawlucha is Fighting Flying. And Heliolisk is Electric. So that's a pretty good team for... it's a pretty good team for, like, just type matchups. Alright, okay, yeah. So they were giving away mythical Pokemon every month. So it went, Mew. January was Mew. Then Celebi. Then, Manaphy. Well, I'll just run through them all. I'm not going to remember. Rock Dragon. Okay. I'm not going to remember the order necessarily, but Mew, Celebi, Shaman, Manaphy, Keldeo, Genesect, Jirachi, Victini, Arceus, Darkrai, Meloetta, and Volcanon, I want to say, was the last one. That's not on this poster here. Just to see. Is this still up? It is not. Okay. Okay, here we go. The order. I mean, Platinum Code didn't have an Arceus, right? I don't remember. Then I saw the T-Rex one. It might have been so long. Wish I never lost in the 3DS just so I can save them in home. Sadly lost and think the game. Yeah. I never had home. Or like Pokebank or anything like that. So I never could transfer Pokemon over. Okay, here was the order. Okay, so it was February. So there wasn't 12 of them, there were only 11. Okay. It went, February was Mew, March was Celebi, April was Jirachi, May was Darkrai, June was Manaphy, July was Shaman, August was Arceus, September was Victini, October was Keldeo, November was Genesect, and December was Meloetta. But once they did that, I did not go back and use any of my originals. I solely used mythical Pokemon that I got from that event. So that is why I don't remember my team. Other than obviously, you know, the the ability to look at the team afterwards with the Hall of Fame. I have no clue where I'm going. I really should probably get out of here, because I am going to lose my Pokemon. You know what? Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Deoxys, Shaman, Genesect, Zygarde, I guess. I'm pretty sure my team ended up being Mew, Arceus, there was a shiny Yveltal event at some point in there, so I used that. Darkrai, Keldeo, and yeah, Zygarde. Oh, and Mewtwo, because Mewtwo is actually in the game. So, yeah. Whee! So mine was a shiny in Pokemon X. It was a shiny Grimer. And that is still the only non-scripted shiny that I have ever gotten. More we agitate it, the stronger its snow warning ability becomes, making the snow fall even more furiously. Let's catch it swiftly and get out of here. Da-da-da. I'm just kind of skipping through the dialogue because it's all kind of the same. In this game was shiny Pupitar. Ooh. Yeah, no, I saw the Ponyta being blue. Yeah. Honestly, I like the shiny Ponyta more than base. Gonna Mega Evolve for this fight. Yeah. Oh boy. This is not gonna be great. Yeah, I just realized. Oh no. This was a huge mistake. Ground type isn't gonna affect it. Yep. Shit. Oops. That was not smart of me. Well. I think I might be screwed here. I probably should have saved first. Oh, man. Charge was probably not the play here, but... I guess it was. Nice. Barriers, but because it has more than 600 base stat total before you get 4 gem betas. Yeah. Alright, we've got another electric type. Good news is I've got a ground type move. It's weak to flying, but that you know, but yeah. It was just the sort of thing where I completely slipped my mind. I've mentioned before, but I've never really been great with type matchups and remembering them. My entire playthrough of Scarlet Violet, I had a type matchup chart out so I could know what to use. Why did you do that? That's probably why. Smackdown. Nice. Everyone's gonna start leveling up at the same time because of the fact that I used the rare candies on them. Let me revive you and then use some max potions on you. And we'll go with you because you have a lot of health missing. And then go for... I have one full restore, which I will use on you. Probably should have saved so I could reset this save scum it a bit, but you know. Hello, Houndoom. You're a dark type. I got this. This is simple, easy. You're a higher level than me, but I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Scarlet team was Skeletorch, Baxcalibur, Toadscruel, Quattrell, Annilape, and Gargant. So he was my team for Scarlet Violet. So I had fuck, what's its name? Quaquaval. So I had Quaquaval, Lucario, Gardevoir, Tinkaton, who else did I have? I'm completely blanking. But anyway, and then the last one, I can't remember the other one, but the last one was a wonder trade that I got of a Greninja. Someone hacked in a Froakie. Before the DLCs came out, by the way. Hacked in a Froakie and wonder traded it, and I ended up getting that wonder trade and used a Greninja.
Uneat.
There are 2 different TTSs there. Thank you, Star, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh! Shit! Shit, what was it called? Fuck. It's the Ghost Fire type. The Ghost Fire type with swords for hands. I don't remember his name. Ceruledge, thank you. Ta-da! Top 3 favorite Pokemon of all time. Can I give you my top 5? Because 4 is a bit difficult to... Okay, that is a battle. So, my top 5, I'll give 5. Lucario, Greninja, Tinkaton, Vaporeon, and Sylveon. That's super effective. All right. Yeah, no. It's actually really I'm in the Alpha Red scenario. My favorite Pokemon tends to be the horny bait Pokemon. Not because they're horny bait, but because I like the Pokemon. That they just happen to be the horny bait ones. Like Vaporeon, Lucario, Greninja, Gardevoir, Lopunny. I will say Lopunny 1 is for the horny babe. That's beside the point because the Mega Evolution has Riptides, and I think that is great. Lucario as a concept is just really cool, right? If you think about it, you get a Pokemon that is able to see aura and is able to, in a way, read thoughts, right? It can read intentions based off of your aura. The movie also probably helps for that. Yes, Shwintashu. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a while. I am from the US, so I am Western. Are you kidding me? Right as I'm leaving the... This Haunter didn't want me to leave. Alright, before I go, I will heal up. Coming back tomorrow to watch your stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I do not stream on Saturdays or Sundays. I stream Monday through Friday. So. Yeesh. Bum 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 ba-dum. All right. Yee. Do I have to go through to get there? No. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is this where... it's a move reminder and move deleter. Never mind. I was hoping the name raider was here, but that's later, I guess. I forget what I'm supposed to do at this point. Where am I supposed to be going? It's supposed to be this way. That just takes me back down that way. Is it this? There we go. I'm a bit confused. Ah, there we go. I will say, this camera angle is not the greatest. Bum, 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 bum. Sneasel! Are you kidding me? It's another Sneasel. Likely the same Sneasel, if I'm being completely honest. There we go. Come on. Am I able to just... No. Oh, fucking... Okay, I am able to go up here. Ah, flying type. Nope. Fucking... Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Apologies, but I will be back in a quick second. Need to use bathroom real quick. But let me just... I am back, apologies. Alright, so... where were we? Right, trying to find a way forward. Where the hell am I supposed to go? No, stop it. Wait. Down. There we go. That's a much better camera angle to see where we're going. Fucking hell. Hello, Sneasel. Ba, ba, ba. Right as we're leaving. Delibird. Yeah, and now that I have all of the rare candies, I'm not nearly as worried about actually defeating the wild Pokemon we encounter. In fact, I might buy some repels at the next town. Hi, Snover. Hollow clip received. Who's it from? Ah, it's Calum. Sam, I challenge you to a battle in front of Anastar City's gym. You'd better be ready. Yeah. Hey, rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. You there. Oh, hello again. Came in place of Dexio to tell you something. There's a person here in Anastar City who knows about the legendary Pokemon. Oh, I almost forgot. I brought you some gifts. Put them to good use. Repeat balls. Yep, they're not going to be used. Makes it easier to catch kinds of Pokemon you've caught before. Even though they're the same species, the strength and natures of individual Pokemon can be really different. Bum 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 ba-da. Thank you for waiting. Restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Can read Pokemon memories. They call me the Pokemon Girl. Want to know the memory of your Pokemon? You know what? Give me members that got lighthearted. Alright. This is actually, I remember, this was a very interesting concept that I actually really like. Destination with using the time map at a tranquil road. Pokemon definitely remembers that it felt nostalgic. I think that's such a cool concept that the Pokemon have like those sorts of memories and there's a way to access them and like be reminded of, oh yeah, this is the Pokemon that you had with you at the, like at different points in your journey. No, I'm gonna put that on. I feel like that works with this outfit. No. Ooh. Purple tights. Riding boots. My chains, my chains. No, I'll keep the laced boots. Yeah, I like that outfit. And it doesn't look nearly as weird on the chibi as the other top did. Let's see. Let's go into our Pokemon. What's good against Psychic? Shit. Psychic is weak to Bug, Ghost, and Dark. I don't have any of those moves. I'm doing pretty well, Star. There we go. I mean, I've just had this whole Pokemon thing happening, and I mean, obviously, it was a bit frustrating to find out that I wouldn't be able to catch a Snorlax later in the game, but it all works. Oh, I remember this area. Okay. It's fairly obvious to tell that this is not how cameras actually work. because you can tell there's an obvious line that shifts when you change the focal point. There's a very obvious line in everything that makes it blurry or not blurry, when that's not how a camera works. Because, the way they triggered, what's good against psychic is the common fears. People are afraid of the dark, people are afraid of ghosts, and people are afraid of bugs. Those are common fears. So that's why those are the way they are. Yep. If I remember correctly, there's a thing around here, but I don't remember offhand. It's probably later. I mean, we've taken 3 pictures before this one, and I hadn't given them a tip, so, you know, here's a tip for everything, sort of thing. Is that where I need to be? That's just there again. It's like saying, oh hey, you've delivered 17 pizzas for me and haven't tipped you once yet. Let me tip you one big tip for all those 17 pizzas, right? That's the concept there. Ooh. Ooh, Psychic has no effect on Dark types. Which means Meowstic doesn't get to affect Greninja. Ooh. But I also don't have great moves. And it has Dark type moves. Good to know. Like one that can make you flinch. This is gonna take a while. I might end up needing to redo this one after leveling up a bit. Shadow Ball. As a Dark type move. It can only use... I was gonna say, it can only use those ones. Vaporeon. Why does Calum have a Vaporeon? Anyway. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Stop using fucking quick attack. And it's paralyzed. Let's go. Use a water type move, please. Thank you. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. All right, I still have not learned a new move. Well, Greninja's learning a new move, but Heliolisk has not learned a new move since level 15. Substitute instead of smokescreen. You're gonna send out the chestnut. Yeah. Which is not great for me. Because you know ground type moves. Now, if I go into Charizard... Oh no, you know fighting types. To relearn Heliolisk moves? Let me quickly check. Which one is better? Fire Fang or Flame Burst? 65. 70. Okay, so Flame Burst is better as a special attack. It's special versus physical, but Flame Burst is better damage-wise. Bam, boom, bam, bing, bing, boo-dam, bam. Yeah, no, that is much worse. I will Flame Burst. Again. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Nice. Meow Stick. I don't really have a good thing against you, so fucking fake out. Yep, you can use Psychic. There we go. But once I switched Greninja back in... Absol is Dark type. Soul Dark type, which fighting, Bug, and Fairy are good against. None of which I have. Well, I'll switch into Lucario once Greninja goes down, or Greninja will kill it. Alright, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Substitute. I accidentally double pressed it. No, and that's gonna kill. Shit. Alright, goodbye, Absol. You are big dead. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Nice. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. I should heal your Pokemon. Finally! Thank you! Thank you! For the first time this game, after a fight, you heal my Pokemon. Fuck. I say probably level up to level like 45-ish for everyone. That's probably a good level. Acrobatics. Sure. Let's drop agility. We're getting rid of all the status moves on Talonflame, but Talonflame isn't going to be around after we catch Xerneas. So I think it's fine that we go for just base damage for her. No, it's... So, Star, the big thing... If you're doing any sort of... I did not mean to do that. Oh well, Lucario is now able to learn Calm Mind. Raise special attack and special defense. Yeah, actually, I'd rather take that than Swords Dance. Because it'll do a double up of attack versus a special attack and a special defense. The special attack and special defense are better on my Lucario, and Aura Sphere is a special attack. So I will drop Swords Dance for Calm Mind. Anytime you do any sort of challenge runs, like a lot of Nuzlockes and stuff, where they have level caps, those level caps are in place not only so you don't grind as much, but because they allow you to do this, so you don't have to sit and train your Pokemon for hours on end just to get to the point where you're able to battle a gym leader without immediately dying. So the getting an infinite rare candy section is actually very normal when you're not doing like immediate casual playthroughs that you're just playing for the sake of playing, not trying to get through the game or anything like that. Thunder Wave. No. I do have Thunderbolt. Awesome. I honestly... want to say get rid of Mud Slap here. I'm using you for electric type moves against water types, that's it. So, alright. Save so I don't have to go through that list of stuff again. Alright. Psychic type gym. Oh, I remember this. Fuck, I hate this gym. This was the gym that they really wanted to utilize the 3D motion on. Or the 3D effect on. Should have bought healing items. Did not think about that. I'll probably be fine though. You're a fucking grass type. And you're level 46. Yeah, no, this is not gonna go well. Yeah. Well, that's one already down. I'm gonna leave after this battle and then buy healing items and heal up and everything. Nyum. Not gonna lie, it's a cool effect, but really unnecessary. Alright, heal. Do I have a dark type move in TMs? I don't think I do. I'll see if they have a dark type TM here being sold. Let's grab quite a few hyper potions. I can buy 90 of them, so I'll buy 20. And I will buy 10 revives. And then I believe you over here sell TMs. Yes, you do. Focus Blast, but none of them are helpful for me. So I will, however, sell the big nugget. Poison. I will give the magnet. Okay. I need to remember to give these Pokemon these items. Okay. Bag. Pick it up. I wanted to give the King's Rock to you. Yes, thank you. I will give that to you. And then screw it. For the sake of it, we'll give that to you for now. All right. Yeah. Ba-bum. Actually, let me look through just to make sure I don't have a dark type in here. Let's see. Fairy, electric, fire, grass, flying, dark. I do have a dark type. Embargo. The move prevents the target from using its held item. Trainer is also prevented from using items on it. That doesn't do any damage, so it's not helpful, and it's not even like I can learn it. Fighting, normal, electric, rock, normal, bug. That I can't learn. Okay. I can learn no super effective moves. That damage. Well, actually, I just can't. It just, yeah. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Can I just say I hate the layout of this gym? They're really pushing for the 3D motion aspect of it, and it's just not good. The puzzle is really lame. That didn't help at all, thanks. Actually, is there an item here? Nope, okay. There's you. Getting close. This should be it? Question mark? I want to say you're up here. Yes, perfect. Save. Let's see. Fighting poison. Okay. Actually, wait. Psychic would be neutral against... Psychic would be neutral against Lucario. It's super effective to fighting, but not very effective against Steel. So it would be neutral effective to Lucario. Not that fighting type moves are helpful in this situation, but... that and psychic type moves are ineffective against Greninja. Sigalith. Alright, here we go. Smackdown. Because I feel like you're a flying type. Special defense, huh? Well, let me double check. That is a physical. That is a special. So this one's a physical, which means it's not going to be affected by the light screen. Critical hit, let's go. Critical hit, let's go. Hit 3 times. Oh yeah, because of the King's Rock. Raise the opponent's team's defense. Alright. Then we do another Smackdown. Yep. Of course. You're using your Hyper Potions on your first Pokemon. What other moves do you even have? Ugh, this is not great. Hit 3 times. Air Slash. So far, we know of Reflect, Light Screen, and Air Slash. Damn it. Light Screen wore off. And now we use Surf. Let's go. Critical hit. Reflect wore off. Awesome. Slowking. Is Slowking a physical or... I feel like you're... I'm actually going to be working on this. So it is a special defense. Okay. Which means Water Shuriken would be the best choice here. Even that's not great though. Not very effective. Yeah, water types aren't very effective. Power Gem. Okay, that is death. You're a water psychic type. In which case, you would probably be the best bet here. We'll just use Thunderbolt once. See how it goes. Alright, we didn't need to charge. Alright. And Meowstick. We'll just do another Thunderbolt. Used Fake Out. Of course you did. Calm Mind. That increases special defense and attack and special attack. Yeah, okay. Best bet, probably Charge, then Thunderbolt, as long as they don't die here. It crit hit, okay. Meowstick. Heightened special attack and special defense. Fire Fang's not that great in this scenario. But Flame Burst is actually really good. Alright. And this is where we pray that it works. And that it kills, and that they don't decide to use a Hyper Potion. Let's go. There we go. Psychic type badge done. Level 90 or below. Pokemon obey. And Calm Mind. Yeah, I do really need Flamethrower. Yeah. I see a Team Flare over there. Team Flare is to our right. And there's the Holocaster. Pokemon trainers, I come to you by the Holocaster to make an important announcement. Listen well. Team Flare will revive the ultimate weapon, eliminate everyone who isn't in our group, and return the world to a beautiful natural state. Unproductive fools are consuming our future. If nothing changes, the world will become ugly and conflicts will raze the land from end to end. I repeat, we will use the ultimate weapon to wipe the slate clean. I'm sorry, those of you who are not members of Team Flare, but this is a due to you all. And this is where it's supposed to be a twist that this guy is the villain. Except for the fact it was really fucking obvious. Limiting everyone but Team Flare? Split up and look for Team Flare's base. Where could Lysander be, though? First met him in Lumio City. Maybe he's there? How about, these two Team Flare guys right here? Adds extra pizzazz to drinking espresso at Lysander Cafe. Magenta Plaza is next to the Pokemon Center. Damn, they are really just saying, hey, this is the location you need to go to. Let me heal real quick. I just realized this next fight's gonna be annoying. We're gonna be getting to level 60 here. Because I'm pretty sure the legendary Pokemon starts at level 60. Am I in Magenta Plaza? I am. Perfect. Hi, Lysander Cafe. Let me save. Get out of here or else. Yep. Scrafty. Dark type. Dark fighting type. That I think Water Shuriken will be able to take care of. Or not. Maybe I should have done Surf. Probably should have put Lucario at the front, but it's fine. Stop using Facade. Crit, 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 crit. Fuck. Speed fell. Water Shuriken. Just needs to hit at least twice. Or once with crit. Or without crit. Makes sense, I guess. Where was the hidden door? Oh, do I have to battle her first? I have to battle her first, don't I? Alright, Lucario, it's your turn. Oh, I didn't. Yep. There we go. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. There we go. Super effective. Let's go. Hey, level up. Yeah, I kind of got that much. Fuck, I remember this. Welcome. Sword will eventually reach the point of no return, saving the lives of all is impossible. Only the chosen ones will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket, or do you want to trust? Stop me. Show me in battle. You are a psychic fighting type. No, you are a pure fighting type. Okay. And you didn't miss. Shit. That one shot me. I hate that that one shot me so bad. Acrobatics. There you go. Critical hit. Alright. We do it. Fuck it, we bolt. Gyarados. You're a flying type. You are a water flying type. This is bad for me. In every way. Unless I use this guy, who will be 4 times effective because of the dual typing. Honestly, this Heliolisk is coming in clutch. So much more often than I would have expected. Pyroar, that is a fire type. Greninja would be good, but I'm not gonna take the chance to swap in just yet. Actually, I could Water Shuriken. Water Shuriken would be really good. Fire Blast, yep. Heliolisk is gone. But that's fine, because we wanted to have a switch into Greninja, who is already low on health, but Water Shuriken always goes first, will be super effective, and they have lowered defense. So Water Shuriken should be really good with King's Rock and hopefully hitting more than once. You know, I did say more than once, and it did hit twice. But that's not what I meant. But we still have Snorlax. Snorlax the Wailord. Water Spout, I guess. Critical hit, 8 HP left. Bruh. Super effective and did next to no damage? How the fuck? Well then. Damage from the user's HP is higher at full HP. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. And to be fair, I did try to use it while I was at full HP. I just got hit to 8 HP before I could get the move off. So that one's entirely not my fault. I got screwed over there. Oh, it's not going to be very effective, is it? Yeah. It gets burned, it gets killed here. Charizard is the only one to survive. Yeah. Oh, man. $19.6 for winning. Convictions and those of your Pokemon please me. You are here to stop me, but I ask you to wait. I try to save people in the world with profit from this lab, but my efforts had no effect. The world was just too vast and too full of fools that I couldn't save through my hard work alone. That's why I decided the only way to save the world was to take it all for myself. Don't expect that I will ever make you understand how I think and feel. Try to stop the ultimate weapon if you must, but to do so you will have to explore our lab and have Pokemon battles with all you meet. Oh, and as for the elevator key, one of the Team Flare scientists you've met on your journey has it. Saving everything, this world is suffering because of this absurd dream. Well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go over to the Pokemon Center. Heal all of my Pokemon. Where the fuck? That one? No. Where the fuck? Ah, other direction. That's why. Here it is. Alright, I think we'll be able to get through. What is with all the different angles? I am confused. I don't remember that at all in my original playthrough. Not what I meant to do. Oh, Lucario is up front. Okay. Let me save. I will say, I think we're gonna make it through Lysander Labs, and that'll be the end of today. Because I think that's gonna take the full time. Because fucking hell. Damn it. You have to battle. Alright. You are a poison type. You won't affect steel type. But, poison type is weak to ground and psychic. So, Bone Rush would be good here. Woo! Let's go. 4 hit. 4th one being a crit. Kills in 1 turn. Alright. And we keep going. Here we go. Fuck. Fascinating little trainer from the power plant. Yep. Aliana, Mightyana. Weak to fighting type because you're a dark type. I really wish I had inner focus on this Lucario. I want to say that inner focus is my favorite Lucario ability. Well, my favorite ability for Lucario. You're a dragon type. I also want to say you're a dark type. Nope, just dragon, it seems. Out of context, that feels so weird. Snorlax wanted to learn the move dive. Let's get rid of Water Spout. It was helpful, but too varied because of the fact that you can get hit beforehand and just lose all power the move has. I don't remember, so I'm going yellow. It was not yellow. Yeah. Hello, you two. For a really tall guy, stretched out the Viper and stood it up and be that tall. He's also trying to find him for some reasons. Relationship to team player still a mystery, but oh, by the way, I've got something. Take these with you. Revives. Let's go. Not that I didn't already have 15 of them. Damn, okay. Can't interact with the computer. Alright. Let's see, I can't go that way, so I have to go this way. See what's in here. Another revive. All right. Wow, you guys are blind. Oh, man. Like, I get why they do that, because it has to do with, like, how the world works and everything. But it's just... Man, these guys are dumb. I'm slightly confused now. Oh, I see. Well, unfortunately, you don't turn, so I have to battle you. This one's our required battle. Just so we save some of the aura spheres for later. Damn. You survived a power-up punch. Now don't mind me as I bone rush. Just to get that last hit. Mightyana. And because I have heightened attack, a power-up punch should kill. Yeah. Nice, level up. Nice, level up. Flamethrower, you were just talking about this, star. And I got Flamethrower. Let's get rid of Slash. I'm not using it. Alright. I also have no choice but to battle, unless I can fit in the side. No, okay. Yep, okay. You know, it is really interesting. Lucario is just like the best option against Team Flare. Like any fighting type. Legitimately, the game just hands you the key to victory. For free. Like, you don't have to catch a Riolu. You just get handed a Lucario. Damn. Really decided you wanted to sucker punch me. Too bad. All right. Let me heal real quick. Using one of my hyper potions. Bleh. Well, I mean, I guess that works. Why, hello there, you two. Double battle, double battle. Let's go. Or not. That works too. Hit 4 times. Let's go. Yeah, no. Literally, everything of theirs are either dogs or cats. And then there's the every once in a while you'll get something random like a dragon or a scorpion. Also, this is poison type, which is weak to ground as well. Damn. Special attack grows sharply. Alright, I guess it's about time I used this. Damn, only hit 3 times. Except for the fact that they're not gonna get a chance to attack because they just rose their attack stat twice, but... unfortunately for them, they didn't get a chance to use those stat ups. Everyone is sending out Liepards. When are they gonna learn that every last one of them gets one shot by my Aura Sphere? Yeah, Liepard are kind of lame. Woo, level 50. I don't get close combat until like level 90, right? Close combat, like the most powerful fighting type move you can get. Steel type. That's another fighting type weak. Level 60. Oh, it must be like future gens that it's up higher, I think. I know there's some Pokemon in a later gem that I know is in Scarlet Violet that I used that didn't get close combat until like level 95. I thought it was Lucario, but it might have been Quaquaval. Electricity from the power plant. Serve from Pokemon. Stones on Route 10. The graves of Pokemon. This ultimate weapon was used to end that horrible war over 3,000 years ago. That horrible war over 3,000 years ago, it stole the lives of all those Pokemon. Their lives were at the price of peace then. And if we want to make our own wishes come true today, we in Team Flare also have to sacrifice something precious. Yeah, except for the fact that you're literally defacing graves. That's like the worst of the worst. Oh, Lucario's still fine. I need to get there. Hopefully that brings me to there. It does not, but I will happily take this. It's a hyper potion. Oh, that means it's one of these two down here. I want to say it's this one. Yeah. Okay. So I have to fight you. Golbat. My legitimately one weakness in Team Flare. Someone's getting smart. But unfortunately, it doesn't really matter in the long run. You're still weak as fuck. Probably could have done another Calm Mind, but this is probably gonna kill. Or not, surprisingly. And now Power Up Punch. Yo. See, we're fine. I will say I am slowly running out of PP. Which is why I'm trying to skip as many fights as possible. Because the fact that I'm soloing essentially all of this with a single Pokemon, I'm really needing to focus on making sure I save as much PP as possible. Okay, I can restore 3 moves. Which I think Calm Mind should be fine. We'll do this battle, and then once we get into the next room... Or not necessarily the next room, but once we get into like the big room, I'll fill up the 3 slots, and then... You know. I'll refill the PP of 3 of the moves, all other than Calm Mind. And then, you know, go from there. Toxic Growth. Bone Rush will be a, base. Like normal Ether. Because that does... Okay, 2 crits in a row. Nice. Because it only has 10 PP anyway. The only other one I would have to worry about is whether I throw Aura Sphere or Power Up Punch a tenor. Which, let's face it, Aura Sphere is a lot more useful, especially for my Lucario, who has a higher special attack than attack. I think that I'm going to refill Aura Sphere all the way. Especially with Calm Mind increasing the special attack over the regular attack. So... the ultimate weapon. Whatever. I said yes to being alone solely because I don't have another person battling with me this time. I don't know. The whole concept of, oh, I'm not alone, I have my Pokemon with me. Like, shut the fuck up. Like... You can be alone and have, like, companions with you. Like, alone is very subjective to the point of view of which you are applying the status of together. Like, I am with my Pokemon. Yes, in that sense I am not alone because I have companions with me. However, I am alone as in I will be the only one battling in this scenario. Heal Pulse? No. I have a good thing going right now. Weavile. That is a Dark Ice type, which fighting is going to be 4 times effective against. Alright, let's go. Elevator key, let's go. Mysterious ability that even scientists like us haven't really been able to decode. What do you think will happen in the world if the ultimate weapon was something like that? Welcome back, Frog. Believe this should just take me to the start. Question mark? No, never mind. It will not. However, the start is right here. I'm gonna leave, go to the Pokemon Center to heal, and then go into the elevator. That way I'm not wasting the ethers that I might need later. For, whenever I'm battling, Xerneas or whoever is there. Alright. And we save. Basement 2. And here is big moment. There he is. Listen, one who will face Lysander. A terribly long time ago. Well, let me get... There was a man and a Pokemon. He loved that Pokemon very much. A war began. The man's beloved Pokemon took part in that war. Several years passed. He was given a tiny box. The man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. Hello, Eli, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The man built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. The man had suffered too much. His rage still had not subsided. He could not forgive the world that he had hurt the Pokemon he loved. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon. The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. The Pokemon that was given life must have known. That the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. The resurrected Pokemon left the man. Get the key back. It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. Do you want to know the unending pain, like I have? This is AZ. He has the same name as the king that lived 3,000 years ago, and for some unknown reason, he had the key to the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. It's finally time. Follow me to my chambers. Alright. Big moment. Huge moment, even. So the Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we've gathered are where they need to be. Add it all up and it means that preparations are complete. The only thing left to do is put the plan in motion. I'm counting on you. One push of a button, and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. I believe being a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground will rest upon if you actually have this potential or not. Oh, you're the one I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. I need to do a little research on you. Come, let us begin. You can't tell me he doesn't look like Dr. Eggman. In a way. Xerosic. Hi, Crobat. So let me just calm mind once or twice. He looks like an egg. He has the glasses. Oh, it's a speed tie. Well, not anymore. It was a speed tie. Not very effective, but does enough damage where 2 hits should kill, especially if there's a crit. Damn it. I tried. Alright, now you're gonna send out a Mightyena. Because for whatever fucking reason, every big boss has a Mightyena. Malamar! Ooh! That actually makes sense, yeah. Malamar is psychic, correct? Or is it dark? Or is it psychic dark? Dark psychic. Okay. Weaknesses are fairy and bug. Which I have neither. So, we will do the neutral route of Aurasphere. Wonderful. Amazing. You have tremendous skill and bravery. When you add that up, it means I will tell you something very interesting. It happened 3,000 years ago. The ultimate weapon was used to put an end to the war in an instant. If we use that incredible power, we can finally free Kalos of the foolish humans that plague it. Behind me, you'll find a red button and a blue button. One of them is a button for activating the ultimate weapon. Push one now. Come on, push one. Trick question! Neither of them do. Or both of them do, I should say. Nah, you're actually forced to pick one. To move the story along. You pressed the blue switch. Winner, winner. Congratulations. But I'm still going to activate the ultimate weapon. I know the boss promised that we wouldn't if you pushed the correct button, but I refuse to let the potential go to waste. I'll just use my remote here. Click, click, and the power is on. Come on, look at the monitor. Remember taking a picture in front of those rocks? And I said it won't look like this later? Come on, don't lag now. Fuck, it's a really cool animation. This is the sort of thing that I find really cool. You went to that town already. And it was fairly mediocre. There wasn't really anything going on other than a cool kind of world building aspect. Then you get here and it becomes the most important town in the game. The ultimate weapon is reborn. The poisonous flower has bloomed. All shall perish except for Team Flare. Look at Geosange. It has bloomed into Geosange Town. The boss's dreams of creating the beautiful world will come true. Add it all up, and it equals a victory for our science. Well, with that, that is all I have time for today. Unfortunately, we will have to leave this as a cliffhanger until next week. So, remember, if you come back next week, Monday, we will continue this, and we will see what happens with the ultimate weapon. So stay tuned. Next week, Monday, is when we will finish, well, not finish, but we'll keep playing. So, with that, it is time for me to go. So, thank you, everybody, so much for coming by. Hope you all have a wonderful time zone. Make sure you take care of yourself, drink some water, get some rest, all that good stuff. And I'll see you next time. What?